How's that? There we go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Clockwork Crow. Hello there, Liberty Pen. Hello there, Stream. How's it going? I messed up the audio, but now it's fixed. Hydrate, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. How have you guys been? Happy Thursday. Alwyn, good to see you. How's it going? I'm okay right now. I was like super low energy this week. Yeah. You've been sick, Clockwork Crow? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it's going around. I haven't caught it yet, thankfully. How was Kraken on this fine Critical Role evening? I'm doing okay. I didn't realize I didn't have work tomorrow until literally today. And that's pretty exciting. And yeah. I don't know. I'm like planning some stuff that I can't tell you guys about. And that makes it sound more exciting than it probably is. But how did I get water on the mic? I don't know. I'm kind of like empty-headed, if that makes sense. I'm like not feeling terrible. But I don't have anything going on inside, in between my brain, in between my eyes, you know. But yeah, today we're doing Abiotic Factor. I did play a lot. I did kind of like not progress for stream. We're gonna be, okay, that's a lie. I did do a lot. I got to the next like big event. So last stream we unlocked a huge new area, and I went and explored every inch of it. And now I'm ready to move to the next area. So I'm going to show you guys a little bit of what I found. I don't know. I'm not playing this game to like convince you to buy it. So if you're like wondering how the game is and you want to like see a playthrough, you should get it and play it because it's awesome. But I'm just here to chill out and have fun and talk to you guys. Here just in time to text and drive. No face. I'm going to text you and drive sometime. How's that going to feel? Chill, no thoughts evening? Yeah, I think so. Brain scrambled eggs. Yes. Seriously. Yeah, I kind of used too much brain this week. And so I have... Okay, it actually might be that I forgot to take my allergy medicine until like 2 p.m. because ADHD. But my brain yesterday and today... Okay, so it's not because of that. Yesterday and today, it just feels hot. It feels like warm. Like when you overuse your phone and like you use the battery too fast and like you're playing a game or something and you like the back of it is like hot. And that's what my brain feels like. Like I used it too much. Like last 2 days I worked extra. Like I just didn't stop at 5 p.m. And I was like focusing so hard for so long that my eyes were blurry. Like text was blurry. And I was like, I gotta not do that. So I am trying to. I need to not do that. So now I'm paying for it. And now I'm brain. I am brain. I do my best to not feel. Good Lord, if that were possible for me. Yeah. I still haven't grappled with the fact that ADHD are hypersensitive, emotionally hypersensitive. Because, like, you know, when you understand you have a condition that should, like, inform your, like, help you reevaluate your assumptions about things and how, you know, how you expect other people to act and how you relate to other people. And it makes sense. Like, I believe it. I believe that I'm, like, hypersensitive emotionally, and I've used that to my benefit, and it has caused me a lot of pain. But, like, dissociation isn't like an option for me. I don't know. This has been something I've been thinking about, because it's like I have always assumed, like I've always been rather empathetic. I've always assumed that other people are just like me. You know, and I give them the benefit of the doubt, like if they're struggling with something or they're angry or like whatever, that's like, okay, well, this person is going through some shit. I've been through some shit. I know what that's like, you know, but like that sensitivity part where it's like, oh, ADHD people feel it differently or like stronger and longer. And it's like, well, what does that mean for like how I understand other people? I'm still trying to grapple with that. I don't know. That was a big tangent. I would love to feel less, but I also wouldn't. I don't want to be sociopathic, and I'm not calling you a sociopath, no face. So don't you pitch some shit about that. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what do you actually do for work? I haven't been able to piece it together. I'm a software developer. Yeah, Kraken does computers. Yes. Yes, I am specifically the thing I say to explain it quickly for people is I do software automation. But in like more specifically, I develop not just software, but I develop the life cycle of software. So, you know, how do I do this without going into the deep end? So it's like in a manufacturing plant, like when you're building a toothbrush in a factory, you know, you can like get all the pieces and put them together, or you could build an assembly line so that it goes faster, or you can build tools that do it for you. You can build robots and stuff to like do it for you. That is essentially what I do in software. Tech wizard. You know, I am starting to feel like one, because I am in a particular project that is requiring a vast net of skills. I need to know networking. I need to know software. I need to know web protocols. I need to know cybersecurity. I need to know all these things in order to like bind them together and get multiple teams working together and like negotiate like specifications and requirements and stuff like that. And right now I'm feeling particularly stressed because and I'm going to be like pausing a bunch because I don't want to like dox myself. I also don't want to like reveal my work because that's like technically not, that's technically a security violation if you're like telling people how your stuff works. But yeah, it's I'm feeling stressed right now in work in general because I am the only one that has all of those competencies across, like, in that particular mixture. So, like, nobody else can do what I'm doing right now in my organization. And that's not strictly true, but, like, with the workload that everybody has, it's just, I do not know of any one person that I could pull from, you know, whatever, and be like, hey, you do this for a while. So, like, I have to do it, and I haven't been able to take a break, and I just need to muscle through it. But yeah, you build toothbrushes with computer. My teeth, thank you. No, I don't. No, it was a metaphor. It was a metaphor. Also, hi, Thelona. I was thinking it had to be something in that realm besides the long hours. Sounds pretty cool. Been interested in coding programming. I say go for it. It is a little bit tough of a market right now, so like, but I will say that even if you aren't able to like make a career out of it, like it's very fun and powerful to do. Like you can automate shit on your computer. You can build scripts to do it. You can build software to do it. You know, once you get into once you start building skills to like take a library from an open source project and like use the functionality to do a cool thing, like if you want to take an interface for an NFC reader and then you can like build a program. Obviously there are programs to do this, so if you're into home automation, yes, you don't have to build your own, but like you could like create these little cards and then plug them into a computer, and your program could like read the card, and you could code what happens when you read that card, so that you know you take that NFC code and you put it in your smartphone, and all you got to do is tap it to the reader, and then shit happens on your computer. Like that's cool. There's lots of other stuff you can do, just like Windows, and you can create mods. You can, I don't know. I do feel like a wizard when I'm on my computer. I just need the brain juice to actually take an idea and make it actually happen. Have you seen him play Satisfactory? That's what he did at work. Yeah. Although I wouldn't want my coworkers to see my Satisfactory factories. Kraken uses his Eldritch powers to make the beeps and boops do what they need. Yes. If anybody ever wants to derail stream for 20 to 30 minutes, just ask Kraken a technical question about software automation. Yes, and it's because I like learning things. I like helping other people learn things. I don't want to say teach. I don't know that I'm a good teacher, but I like expanding people's horizons with the lessons and information that I have learned. And so I'm like, oh, I learned how to do this thing. It's really cool. This is what you need to know. And like, you know, I feel like people overcomplicate subjects. You know, when they're like, go read the manual, you dumb fuck. Like that's how it feels to me, at least. I just see red. Because when you read something, when you read the manual like is a body of knowledge. But you don't need to know everything in the damn manual to like know to learn how like, oh, this is how it works. You know, here's the general idea. And like, I think the people that write manuals generally aren't good at teaching the various levels of knowledge, you know, like the abstract, like how does the high level, how do things work, like a frickin' combustion engine, you know, like there are shorts nowadays that teach you really well how it works. So you've got a piston, you've got an aerator, and you've got a fuel injector, and the fuel injector goes in with the perfect mix of air, and then there's an ignition, you know, with the spark plug, and then it explodes, and then like literally explodes in this cylinder, and it pushes the piston, and the piston turns a crankshaft. I actually don't remember if crankshaft is in there, so don't burn me alive, but it creates energy, and that energy is used to drive the rotation of the parts in, like, you know, the parts in your car. And it's like, if you read a manual, you ain't gonna fucking learn that. Excuse me, I'm using the F word, it's not a Friday. And I feel like that happens all over the place. And sorry. I'm on the rant already. So what's the point of this? People go tell you to read the manual, but that's not an effective way to learn. It's an effective way to learn if you're just flush with brain juice and you're neurotypical and you could just dedicate the time with like zero payoff. Like, you know, great. That's for them to learn. But like when I learn something, it's like I'm holding my breath. I'm like a deep sea diver, and I'm like, you know, just hold on. You can get to it. And when I actually have that aha moment where I actually learn it, I feel like you don't have to go through that struggle. I don't think everybody has to go through that struggle to learn things. And that's why I wish I had 5 YouTube channels and one of them was a learning channel, and I could like take those aha moments that I learned and like share them with people. And also I would need an editing team and like co-hosts and writers, and I would not have to do software anymore, and I'd just teach those things to people. I don't know. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. I use Power Automate and Excel Audit work for data collection and filtering, but that's as far as I go. Nice. You know, there's a lot you can do with data. I'm trying to remember the data folks that I've talked to, and also I've talked to some researchers that go through data sets. You know what? Never mind. If you're working with Excel, then that's like a ecosystem. I don't want to like throw a wrench in it by offering new tools, but there are a lot of cool tools for doing. Well, you said data collection and filtering, not necessarily like data analysis. Never mind. Cars work on explosions. They do. It's pretty awesome. I have a very confused relationship with cars. So turn Kraken into Josh Strife Hayes by simply asking Shop Talk. I actually don't know who Josh Strife Hayes is. I love having those aha moments when I cook. Finally grasping how flavors meld and textures work is so fun. You know, I once thought I loved to cook. I don't think I love to cook. I can cook, though. I honestly, there's been times when I wish I took, like I went to cooking school, or like, you know, yeah, cooking school. Because like those fundamentals and the training, and like, it's funny because, you know, I hear a lot of ADHD people don't like school and the school learning environment, but for me, it brought structure, and because I cared about it, I was able to use that structure. When I don't have that structure, it's a lot harder for me to learn, which is weird. It's probably more complex than that, but Luca, hi, come here. Hello. Yeah. He just woke up, so he's feeling cuddly. Yeah. Ah. What are you doing? Whoa! Okay, he wants to go. I think he was saying hi, and I took too much out of it. Stroff Strife Hayes had notable tangents. He's the one that did the view count drop video a month ago. Oh, okay. I saw that video. Just Strife Hayes is amazing. I was actually watching one of his videos right before this. He's getting big. He is a big boy. When we got Tulin, he like he like threw the crap. What's the smoke bomb? He like threw a smoke bomb and it went poof, and then he was an adult. Like, I don't know what happened. He just got bigger. And maybe it was like the proportions, because like Tulin was a kitten, and so maybe we realized how adult he was. But I feel like he grew like at least 10 to 20% larger like the month after we got Tulin. Reading the manual is such an inefficient way of doing things that a large portion of my job is dedicated to reading the manual and translating engineer into human. Yes. Inefficient. I love that. Thank you for saying that. You just gave me some validation. Yeah, I'm not going to re-enter that rant. I 100% agree with you. Yeah. We should jump into Abiotic Factor. It's been 26 minutes. So let's do it. I do not have to work tomorrow. You monster. Sometimes we always feel like that. And whether you're from land or sea, you're not alone. And that's okay. And it is okay. I am home, not dead, and Dozy says hi. Hi, Dozy. I would redeem snacks. I unfortunately didn't get to redeem snacks this week. No face? I can redeem it twice next time. Give Dozy snacks, please. Thanks for the hydrate. Enjoy that day off. Sounds like you definitely earned it. I like to think so. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay. Okay, let's play some games. Tulin's here. Although he's been hype, so he may not stop. Hey, bud. Hi, Tulin. Hi. He knows his name. Tulin has exploded. Well, he's always had personality, but he has been especially flamboyant with his personality. He's been talking to us a lot more, and we're actually trying to like reel back the talking because we don't want him to just be like screaming all the time. And now is the time to teach him like when like meowing at us is effective. But yeah, he has started coming for pets. He started we have this like cat Tetris. It's like a cat scratcher that's like in pieces like a Tetris. And we have it in our hall at the top of our stairs, and he will run up it and just like plop. He'll shrimp, as we call it, because he'll like flop onto his back and like expose his belly and his chin. And then like if we don't touch him, he'll like look back at us and be like, "You coming? I'm here." Which is good because we've been training him to do that, so that he'll like ask us for affection. It's pretty great. But he's been doing it a lot more. Like he's been like really learning all that stuff, so it's pretty great. All right, let's play Abiotic Factor. Last time on Abiotic Factor. So, as you know, I moved into the office. Everything's looking pretty good, looking pretty same. I did find a fancy ornate crate and I actually found the key to it, so that's cool. I also unlocked charging stations and a couple other things. Let's see. I got our canteen. Biometric arm wraps. I actually don't remember what I got a healing briefcase, which is pretty cool. You throw that down and it heals you. I feel like that's some hero shooter kind of stuff. Dozy says thanks. Thanks, No Face. Oh. Already fully charged. I guess it only depletes if I am hurt. Oh, I did find this little craggly snag vine, and it slows enemies down, which is kind of nice. I also noticed that now I've been attacked. The night events or the incursions or what they call it, whatever they're called. The shooter enemies, like the human enemies, will come and they'll like walk over here and then start shooting me right here. So I put this here. It hasn't really worked yet, so I might move this, but I don't care to right now. What was there? There we go. Like, what is an abiotic factor? I actually don't know. Because biotics are like bacteria, right? Like biotics are like not single-celled organisms, but like simple-celled organisms. I don't actually know the actual definition, but that's what I understand it to be. Oops. I also unlocked the trams. Both of these trams are unlocked. And I got bored because I decided to wait to do the next step, which we'll find out in a sec. So I started building skip bridges. I'm just stuck here because I don't have enough wall. Like, I can't put shelves on these walls for some reason. So I started building a bridge here, but that one's stuck as well. So I'm hoping to get over there. I don't know what's over there, but I'll probably find out sooner or later. I would assume that it's a factor that is non-biotic. Yes. So I guess the reason I'm confused about it is that everything that I've encountered is biotic, it seems. So maybe there's like some like quantum force going on that's abiotic. Okay, so let's call the tram and head over to the synchrotron. Oh, I also unlocked grenades, which are super useful. I probably should make a few more before I move on. Briefcase is dupe on the charger, or is that bugged fixed? Oh, I don't know how to do the dupe. How do you do the dupe? This tram seriously feels like Half-Life 1. I mean, it's not enclosed, so it's not like a subway or a monorail or something. But, I don't know, the graphics and the vibe is just good. Alwyn, thank you for using your gift sub. Glad to have you. And if you're the anonymous gifter, from, I think it was a couple streams ago, thank you. I appreciate it. I should turn off my headlamp because it uses pretty fast, and then it's annoying to charge because I have to pull it off my inventory. Okay, so I'm gonna walk around this area a bit to show you guys just a little bit of what I discovered. I pretty much unlocked every door that I could unlock. There's a bunch of enemies in this sector. Nothing nothing that stands out, so I'm not gonna go through all of it. But it's a lot of like enemies standing in areas and then new things to break down. Tram feels like very much like something from Mist Riven, you know? Yeah, I could see that. That way is kind of like a more of a facility area, but it's kind of a loop, and there's I think it loops back on one of the areas that you discover early on. There's a bunch of mines in this area. So this is like the mine check-in. It's like a gate. I don't remember if I think I have been in here. Okay. I'm not going to go into the mines, but there is a new enemy that I found. It's like an alien, honestly, like a crap. What's Sigourney Weaver, the alien? I don't remember what the alien is called, but a bunch of these guys. I'm getting pretty good with the gun in this game. As long as I reload it. Xenomorph, thank you. Yeah, they look like invisible xenomorphs. Can't take the credit, wasn't me, but I appreciate whoever it was. Me too. And I appreciate that you don't have ads. Ow, I thought I killed him. He's probably gonna die. There was also an area. There was a... Whoa! Hobatronic, thank you for the Prime sub, and welcome in. Oh, found it. Oh! I don't think I've ever noticed him decloaking. Oh, there's two. I also got a shotgun, which by stats alone, it's not very good. But it does a ton of damage, and it only takes 1 ammo. What? They're very dainty, and they don't do much damage. And they drop purple meth. That's spooky. Yeah. I was hoping they would be a little bit more scary than this. They mostly jingle. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's fix that. So there was a section where I had to fix all of these pumps. Like I had to replace an optical lens here, and there was 2 more pumps that I had to fix, and I just had to go grind for stuff to do it. But that's done. Yeah, I'm trying to like keep a good balance between not saving the game and like doing nothing in the game while I'm playing offline, because it is like, you know, I unfortunately don't have the luxury of like doing a playthrough fully on stream, because I just don't have time. I don't stream enough. I would love to stream more, but it's just, you know, it is not something I can do right now with my current level of brain juice.
Enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna die. What was I saying? Right, and so I've been trying to strike a balance between playing stuff offline and doing new things offline and allowing myself to, while still like having an interesting stream. Otherwise, good luck with the factoring, whether you find it biotically or not. Thank you, Liberty Pen. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy Critical Role. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if I'm gonna like try and catch up on it or watch it after the fact. Oh. You know what? Let's actually go home because I unlocked or fixed the forklift. And the forklift is really fast and I like it. So let's go back home and just pick that up. Very nice some of them wear bells so you don't lose them whenever you go visible. Yeah. It's they're dainty. They're dainty little cloaked guys. The VOD of episode 1 was live on Monday, so you can check it out anytime. Cool. Yeah. It was just using the briefcase on the charger. When I did it, I had to use the charging accessory in order to use it legitimately. Okay. I'll have to try that out. You know what? I will make some more grenades. Oh, I didn't notice the oil. The oil spill's kind of nice. Okay. Critical Role's first episode was pretty good. Definitely worth the watch if you find the time. Yeah, it's perfect like background stuff for me. And I've been running out a lot of background videos. Okay. Let's heal some stuff. There we go. And then I need to purchase some coffee for the mug. Inventory's full. There we go. And then before I leave as well, I guess I didn't do any of the stuff to actually prepare for leaving. I need to get food. So I will eat and then get food. Grenade. Oh, what? Mugnade, that's why. Okay. Let's pick up some more health. Spelled without an A. Button pushing. Hey, Dr. Finance, welcome in. Faint smile. Good to see you. Welcome in, too. Both of you, good to see you. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. The story is Souls-like in nature. Deep if you're looking for it, but you can summarize anything missed in a couple minutes. I haven't really paid too much attention to the story. I think I've listened to every one of Dr. Mance's clips and his like voice notes or whatever. So far I've only gathered that they somehow discovered portals or like generated portals to other dimensions, or like pocket dimensions or pocket universes or something, and they've discovered one with aliens in it. They've discovered one with like an alternate dimension, like a Twin Peaks fog or Silent Hill, probably Silent Hill inspired. And I went into that one. That was Flat Hill. I think I showed it last stream. I also found one that's just a train that if it stops, the fabric of reality dissolves, like the atomic attraction between particles fails if it stops. And so like there's a scientist that's just like manning the steam, the boiler, and is just shoveling coal into the boiler is like as fast as he can to keep it running. He's like freaking out. So that was interesting. Yeah, I was torn on whether or not to like do that one or save it for stream. I decided to do it. So this game is definitely worth playing, even if you watch me play. Okay. I came here to do a couple things. One was make grenades. One was to get the forklift. I need to use the restroom? No, I don't. I'm not tired. I am hungry. So... Huh. How about that? Okay, well fed. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's leave. Let's just turn off some stuff so the batteries don't get drained at night. I mean, I have enough batteries to last most of the night, even if I'm using everything. Unless I actively use the cooktops. But, you know. Oh, shit. I screwed it up. Alright. This thing is so fast, I love it. It's a little chaotic to drive, but I like that too. The turn, the center, it's not the center of gravity, but it's like the turn radius is based on where you're sitting. But your hitbox is definitely askew. So like it's like your seating position is in the back of the hitbox. And so is like the kind of the weightiness of the vehicle. So it's a little unwieldy to drive, but I think that keeps it active for me, and that makes it interesting. Ugh! Made it. Just like to turn it around so I don't have to do that later. Ocean Nightmare, yeah. Using washroom is overrated anyway. Crapping your pants equals mug nades. Ow! Hey! Yuctus yourself. You know what? Don't make me come up there. Actually, I'm just coming up there. I love how you can use both hands to reload while... while on the ladder. Peek! I almost said peekaboo. Whoa. These guys are ganging up on me. There we go. And that is why I like the shotgun. Because all you have to do is barrel stuff them. Oh, come on. I do not like chopping up their bodies. Do not clip this. I do not like chopping up their bodies to loot, to get their loot drops. But, you know, sometimes I will. So, I was talking about those pumps earlier. You can see the three pipes, or like particle arrays or whatever you want to call them. They're all charged now. And so the whole idea, I met this lady called Frakes here. Frakes is her name. She's here because she wants to see it happen. So when we actually overload the synchrotron, which is generated by these pumps, it's going to create like a cataclysmic event, or it's going to like create a particle overload, or like kind of like I'm explaining it wrong, but it's like a black hole in the facility that like will cut into the walls and stuff. And so she's hoping to use that to like clear a way out of the facility because it's in lockdown. One thing I didn't show was the entrance to the facility was caved in because the militants, who turned out they're like terrorists who have been like, they're like a cult or something, and they're trying to stop us from like, you know, I don't know, stop us from doing whatever, researching, I guess. They're like paranoid about it. I don't know. So we are here and ready to push the button.
I wouldn't say we have a lot of time. I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors?
Sure. I love your glasses. Also, what? She's looking at my hips. What is going on? I'm pretty sure this is sexual harassment. Like, do I need to call HR? You know what? I'm just, it's
Oh my god!
super smart people are just socially. Whoa, wait. I'm cutting her some slack, that's all I'm saying.
There's your exit!
There's my
What a
exit.
micro black hole couldn't take care of!
Oh, I was right.
Now you can get into labs. We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind.
Lady, you only have one
It
of
could
your
be
team
useful.
left behind.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Well, she's looking me in the eyes now, so I appreciate that. It also kind of, like, proves that she was not looking at my eyes before that. So, just keep swimming. Okay, I don't know if this can be done, but I want to take... This reminds me of playing Halo. Like Halo... Well, actually, any of the Halos. Whenever you have a warthog, they would always design the level so that eventually you'd have to leave the warthog behind. But me and my friends, and a lot of other people I know, were like, hell no, I'm taking the warthog. And so we would spend literally a half an hour or longer trying to jam the warthog through the part of the level that they didn't want you to have it. Because generally, you could drive it past that point. Like, there's just, like, rocks in the way or, like, a tunnel, like, mouth, like... Ah! Okay, they never made it disappear on me. Okay, well that's sad. They must have reset it. No warthog left behind, exactly. Wow. This is like a perfect marble, like, ramp from a black hole. Didn't know the black hole had skills like that. You bored your way into manufacturing west and engineering. Somebody had a bad time there. So we're in some kind of particle accelerator chamber. Oh, loading. I'm not used to seeing that nowadays.
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Who is this? Who feels in control? Is that a dude? That is not a dude. Oh, it is a dude. Ow. Hello. Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh, okay. I can build one of those again. I wish there was some indication, like visual indicator, of locks that are locked or open. Because having to try every door and just, like, repeatedly...
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Oh.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array,
Bootstrap
I should be
neural
able
array.
to... Aha! Oh no. Janet!
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet!
Oh! I like that little guy. I mean... Ooh. Drink.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the dark lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Mance, you're sounding a little bit... Oh! I did not notice this all here. You're sounding a little bit, crazy wild right now. There's nothing beyond our reach. Usually red doors are the ones that won't budge and ever open. Otherwise, most doors have to be open from the other side for shortcuts. Oh, if the red doors aren't opened? Well, if any of them are opened, then that means I still have to check them. So unfortunately, that information for me isn't, won't change my behavior, I think. Okay. That's new.
Unbelievable.
X-ray tower. Can I have X-ray turrets now? My, how much time I've saved. Cascade Laboratories. Uh-huh. Oh. Excellent. This is the... Yeah, Silo 2 viewing. Nice, so that's a warp home. To all containment staff, this is the third time this quarter I've found staff setting up containment incorrectly. I'm sure I don't have to emphasize how dangerous this is. Please make sure you are following the correct protocols for each and every subject. There's no room for mistakes here. Ensure you are familiar with the procedure for the following tiers. Jura, unassemble. Salutis? Uncontainable. Thela, extreme risk. Crucis, high risk. Sank, known and controlled. Ordo, benign. I don't know what these mean, or if I'm meant to use them, because these are all just descriptions rather than protocols. Unless there's, like, some kind of machine that I put in the protocol and it actually does it. Or I put in the description. If you are so much as seeing these words on signs around you, you are in a place where knowing these by heart could potentially save your life, not to mention the lives around you. Our safety, perhaps even the safety of the world, depends on your basic understanding of this system. Well, I know what I can do. I can cheat. Hi Petra, we haven't met yet, but I'm new on the IS0091 project and wanted to check something. I'm seeing 0091 right now. Should I be reporting it? Hi Kay, just log in the daybook that it's its current target. That's all you need to do. Okay, great. Now I'm never going to relax. There's nothing to worry about. It's contained. It'll switch soon enough. That must be the Leia or whatever I just saw teleport. While visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber. Let me be very clear. Things like IS-513 should not be stored in any of our facilities. I'll talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. I apologize for the discomfort caused by the presence of 513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you that we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me right now. We can't figure out what property is at play here, but you seem rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it, but we can't let that stop us from doing our jobs. I understand what you're saying, Derek, but there's something very wrong with that thing. You can feel it. Frankly, I can still feel it. The effects should fade. I try to think about something else in the meantime. I forwarded you some of our training reference for breaking soft sea hazard links. It should fade away quickly, given you're all the way in NYC. The hate-inducing table. Get that table out of this facility! Push the button. MXL, we pushed the button, now we're in a new place. Okay, I haven't been this way yet. Laic essence. Pink paint, okay. I also unlocked pink, or I unlocked paint. And I don't know that I care. I haven't made it yet. Yay. That's kind of scary. What piled up the cars? We got something with telepathic powers here. Ooh. Is that a dead militant? It is. And that's unfortunate, because I am nowhere near home. Although I could warp home. I did find that portal.
Legate, are your brethren prepared? Our operative is in place and can move the Dark Lens when ready. He only awaits our signal. Sic divinator. But we must be aware. Removing the device will destabilize the system. It is not without risk. These are circumstances when chaos only aids our goal, I assure you. Remember, Lazone.
I don't know any of what this means. I thought they were here to destroy stuff, not operate the machinery or apparatus. You can mark the red doors that don't open so you don't end up retrying them later. That is true, but I'd wait, mark them with like paint? Can you use paint for that? Because that would be cool. Otherwise, I'd have to either put a sign or a marker, like a waypoint. A hotwire kit. Okay. Oh, nice. Although, excuse me. Every time I drink Monster, I get super tired. That's the opposite of what I want to happen. It doesn't have any storage, so I like it less than the forklift.
Check-in approved.
Just a thought I had. I don't know how the paint works. Okay. Well, no, I appreciate it. Let's grab the duct tape for repairs. The beacons, that's what they're called. The beacons are kind of expensive, and so I haven't made a ton of those. Oh! Damn. Let's go in here first. Although the signs are pretty cheap, I should do that. Well, I'd have to bring a lot of them. I don't know. I'll think about it. That might help. There are a lot of red doors, though. That's the only downside. I have never seen a tram like this. Oh, it's like an elevator. I mean, obviously it's an elevator, but there's a bunch of levels. Containment block Dirac. Dirac, for some reason, not for a good reason, reminds me of Warhammer, and that I wanted to start reading Warhammer, but I don't know where to start, and every time I look, there I find a different answer. Dr. Thule? Isn't he from the beginning? Sink. The Creeping Crystal. That's kind of cool. Oh, there he is. How'd you get into security?
Oh, it's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing. Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I really need a coffee.
I wonder if I can give him a coffee. Oh, I got hacker level 3. This man is dripping with contempt. And I know that I did nothing to deserve it. And so he can shut his little contemptible mouth. Although he wasn't saying anything about me this time. He was at the beginning. What? Class 3 clearance. Okay, so I need to go home, is what I'm seeing. Can I drive this? No. Oh, hello. More people.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling alright?
Oh. I met her. I don't remember him, though.
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan.
Look at this little guy.
First, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Okay. I can help. I think it's hilarious that we're having a water cooler conversation in the middle of a facility-wide emergency.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
Oh, he's got more health than I expected. Ooh, a lab mask. What does that do? Used by... Oh, wearers immune to spores and other airborne viruses. You know what? Let's do it. I like the protection. I was about to make a comment about the cooler. Yeah. It was a nice touch.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily.
Oh, hello.
If you have any
Oh, this guy showed up after I went on the train. And so I stored a bunch of stuff. I don't know why there's a human skull. I'm pretty sure he ate that off the ground. But I put, like, emergency supplies in him. So whenever I find him, if I need it, I've got it. What is Mr. Rat doing? I wonder if he's stuck in there. Class 3.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168.
There they are.
Preliminary stellar comparison
Receive
suggests
chaos.
or a potential akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours.
Oh my goodness. He is packing. Oh, he's got armor on. Let's skip the jazz. Oh, I was hoping he'd drop a shotgun. Although it would probably require... Ooh, hello. It probably would have required... what am I trying to say? Oh, the advanced biometrics wraps. Like, I need a passcode or something to... Oh, that's it's got radiation. So, let's use the hazard card, which blocks radiation. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I am almost out of bullets there, so I need to start using my shotgun. Might as well pick up this stuff. Okay, good to know I can go there. Bolstering your shields allows right-click stuff with weapons. Wait. Sounds like No Face from Spirited Away. Slightly, at least. I'm not sure what right-clicking stuff means. Maybe... Oh, I can throw! Have I... Oh. Okay. Thank you. I did not know that I was missing that functionality this whole time. Also, what are they doing to these people? Oh, that guy actually looks... He looks like possessed or something. I have run out of metal scrap, something fierce, so I have spent... What, really? I have spent several sessions just, like, grinding scrap metal. Whoa! Nice. I wonder if it gives me any different kind of... Oh, capacitor. I'm glad I did that. I don't remember what I was saying, but the throwing, I know there's a skill for throwing, and I even spec'd into being able to throw. I just didn't know how to do it. I didn't see anything in the key bindings. Automatically pick up projectiles. Okay, I want that. Oh, sprinting and reloading at the same time is huge. Damn. I'm still 20,000 XP away from being able to use... I found a sniper rifle. There was a dude in manufacturing that had a sniper rifle, was like killing me over and over again. He got me like twice, but he was hurting me really bad all the time. And I finally got him a couple times after some resets, and I got his gun. So I have a 50 cal or whatever, a sniper rifle. I just can't use it yet.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the effects on mammalian biology are extremely traumatic. I have suggested Dr. Tranquil not include images in her first report, if she wishes to continue her research.
Are you trading to get anvils with the blacksmith? That gives a good amount of metal. I haven't. I've honestly just been leaving anvils alone because they're very heavy. And then they're also like, I don't know if there's a scarce amount of them. But that's a good point, because I would rather have the metal from it than have anvils. Sleepy Shaman. Is it still Shaman? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. What were you guys playing? Hope you had a good raid. Please take care of yourself. So if you need to raid and run, that is totally fine with me. We are playing Abiotic Factor, which is kind of like Half-Life 1, but survival mode. So like, you know, interdimensional portals open up and shit hits the fan. And I'm a new employee at this facility. So it's been pretty fun. Come back here. What? Did he take my spear?
I'm tired.
I think he took my spear. That makes me sad. Ooh, new area. Sag. He yoinked it, he totally did. Half-Life 2 like? I would say Half-Life 1, because it's got the same graphics, and then kind of like the similar premise, like I was saying. I was playing Destiny 2, before that, some New World. Nice, how was Destiny 2? I heard that the latest expansion really flopped. But I know that, I know a lot of my friends are probably still playing it. Very sad about that spear, because that spear was kind of expensive, if I remember correctly. Let's go to bed, though. I am a little tired. Well, then let's take a nap. You tried Abiotic Factor with your brother. How did you like it? I'm liking it a lot so far. Ow. Intrepid, good to see you. Let's go to bed. Sleepy raid on point. Yeah. Ah, frick. Not invested in the story at all, but the gameplay loop has improved. Oh, that's good to know. Good to know that... Ooh! Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. To Sleepy Shemaine, Ferrugino... Oh, Ferruginous Jerry, Moxie, the Darking Dude, the Darkling Dude, and same Wester. I need to make my chat window a little bit larger so that I can read the whole name and not have it like wrap to the next line. That's funny. I'd probably say the same, just rough going at the moment. And we enjoyed it. Got quite confused by it though. It has been very good. It's one of those games for me that is just like very low energy. Like in order to do the next thing, it doesn't take a whole lot of motivation. And so when I am feeling not great, it is really good. Oi! 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 How many do you take? Oh my gosh! That's almost all my grenades. A jailbroken CPU. Nice. Wait. Where did my other cart go? I left it somewhere. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. The game chat was funny, just hearing screams from far away. Yeah. Bam. 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 And bam. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Is this a Subnautica kind of gameplay? I would say yeah. It's not like in the sea or anything, obviously, but the amount of exploration and the new things to explore and the areas, you kind of like get used to all the areas and you like get used to where, you know, what you can find and where. It has that vibe. For sure. Doot 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 doot. Oh, let's see. What should I pull out? Tech scrap? We'll probably find more tech scrap. Nope. I want the Kiz Cola. There we go. You know what? I guess I do have another cart. I could just... There we go. Why am I filthy? Well, I guess there's oil. Now, when I'm chopping up bodies, I understand. That makes sense. Not that I chop up in Minecraft. Sorry, it took a little long to say that. I hear one of those fishing barnacle things. Oh. Immurement in you? Okay, it's done. I'll have to come back later. You can learn things from the TV, which chat told me about. What's with the, like, are these aquariums or are these, like, spore containment tanks?
Science destroys.
Hey, I did it. There we go. I am very much missing my spear. In Minecraft the New, allegedly. Yeah. Or well, yeah. Allegedly is like, they may not have done it, but we're saying they've done it for the ratings. I would say in Minecraft is more like, I'm joking, this is a joke. Please don't think I'm being serious. Oh, just in time. You guys get to see the shitting game. It sounds like a shitty 90s movie. The shitting game. This summer. Squeeze all your worries away. But yeah, it's a survival game. It's pretty great. I laughed so hard when I saw there was a shitting game. I didn't see that when I played. That's funny. It's pretty great. Okay, I need an override key. They perfectly captured the shitting experience. Yeah, when you hit the bar, like as the arrow goes, goes over it, it's like it, quote unquote, makes you pass easier. So like if you, I don't know exactly what that's supposed to mean in real life. This looks familiar. It is not. Aquariums, you can fish out of them. Oh yeah! I have not touched fishing literally since that one stream when I didn't catch anything. Okay, so that's, yeah, okay, I know where I am now. Why is there just... Is this like a viewing catwalk? Why? Why isn't there like a ladder or something? Oh, like this ladder. Oh. Okay. This was always there. That's funny. I love it when my questions are immediately answered. Okay, apparently I've been through here already? Weird places like that are probably meant for outpost bases. Yeah, I have not bothered with outpost bases. I feel like it would be too much of an effort spend. Oh. Thought that was a dude standing there. Give me that capacitor. Lots of chemicals in the chemical lab. Fancy that. Boy! Oh, I missed it. Shit. Come on. Got him. Got him! Right, I have no stamina. And it's charging too slow for me to wait. There we go. Screws. I can never have too many screws. Webbing infestation. We had another webbing infestation in Anning last week. I put in a request for more of that gel from Antiverse 2B. Got him. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit! Okay, so when I'm scared, I can't control the F-bomb. I'm sorry. Oh. I was not expecting that. I think it was that dude that was like looking at me and then like teleporting away and going, eh. Maybe he was like right around the corner and I just didn't notice. What was I doing? I was reading. Okay. Oh, I should drop a Papa heal.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yes. I put a request in for more of that gel from Antiverse 2B. It's the only stuff that can get rid of it, but Lenora and her TR team have been in Antiverse 3 since Tuesday, so it might be a while. We need to raise the priority on that. That webbing grows way too fast. In another couple days, we're going to have a problem on our hands. I think Hutton's getting sick of me going over his head to Mance, but if he can't see the problem, then he is the problem. Leave it to me. Antithermite? Oh. Yellow paint. I've been putting this yellow paint investigation on the back burner for months now, but Mance asked about it, so I better do something. You did the preliminary assessment. Anything I should know? We have zero idea who leaves it there. We've got dozen more samples at Rise and credible reports on at least 30 more, which makes the absence of even a single lead all the weirder. The TR team's notes make no sense either. They found it up cliffs, on the edge of buildings, even underwater. Their current theory is it's leading to something. But what? We've wasted how many hours following these trails? For what? I ran composition tests. It's just paint. 2 words. Ordo storage. Oh. Here are these images from Romer Probe. Note, these are classified Tier 3 and should be treated accordingly. They have no idea we have these. Interesting. They got photographs of Pluto? I thought we were like in multiple dimensions. They better leave Yellow Paint Guy alone. It's a riff on Yellow Paint in games. I was wondering. Where are you at? There he is. I don't mind yellow paint. I am open to opposing perspectives, but I almost said I feel. I think that it is something to nitpick. Like, yellow paint is an accessibility thing, and if it really breaks your immersion like that much, you know, I don't know. This is not a like concrete black and white truth, but you know, I recommend setting your expectations, or I propose resetting your expectations. In certain games, you know, sometimes it's like a little bit too obvious. And yeah, like that's like they could do better. But with how much game development is a miracle, and how many features, just from a software and like project perspective. If you are familiar with how large scale projects with hundreds of people work, and how like getting people, like the workflow and tracking, and like how you define work and how you define design, and how like when you have a game that is so huge and you have like things like Horizon Zero Dawn where you've got an open world and like you have to make how many thousands, hundreds of thousands of passes potentially, you know, between a couple hundred people to like fill in that world and to pay attention to detail. And you're just like, the game development sometimes is just hosing your game down with detail and like detail passes and creative passes. So like taking a feature like visual design of climbing and saving some time in your game development by just using a cliche like yellow paint, I don't get mad at that, because it saves them time and it helps them. Ideally, not all game developers and publishers actually use the savings in a good way, obviously. But with a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm super glad that they were able to spend more time making other things better, rather than spending a bunch of time iterating, having meetings, talking with designers, like having a, you know, sometimes it's a committee, sometimes it's like a lead designer, but like wrapping that person's time up or that team's time up with the iterations that it takes to actually build a visual significant like indicator system that is beyond yellow paint. Now, an indie game could go out there and be like, look, I am in the right place at the right time, and I thought I had these ideas that came to me because I played lots of games, and here's this new system that is like more immersive and less, you know, less obvious and painful. Like, that's great. I'm not saying don't iterate on the system. I'm just saying that it's not a sin to like allow a game development studio that is spending tens of and hundreds of millions of dollars on a game, making it the best they can, and then to save some time on creative and technical attention on a system like yellow paint, and make it like not making that better and just relying on the cliche. Like, I'm totally fine with that. It was the layout. It pops up after set monitor. Okay, that was scary. I don't mind yellow paint. I've seen games use the lighting to guide you, which I think is a neat way to do it. Yeah, absolutely. And there are other ways to do it, you know, and maybe after a bunch of games kind of, you know, because games inform each other. Development of one game inspires development of the next. You know, maybe there'll be a different system that trends beyond yellow paint, but I don't think it's anything to get super upset about, you know, or like critical of. Okay. Where haven't I been? I think it's time to go find that. Oh, hey, class 2. I think it's time to go home. What was that? Oh, was that the... Is that the program?
Is one of the most secure storage locations on the planet, and a primary immurement site for thousands of unique entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designations is key to understanding the importance of your work here. Ordo subjects are generally benign or passive entities, stored for the safety and security of our world. Subjects rated Sync are largely understood and low risk, while those designated Crucius require caution and further research. Bela subjects present a high risk of unassessed phenomena.
Got it. Okay, Crucis was one of those things in the list that I was like, these are descriptions, not indicators. So it's like it is a danger assessment. Ooh. Ammo. Okay, where was XR containment? Where was the warp? I do not remember. Oh, I think I hear it. Okay, it's this way. I don't know that I've ever seen somebody actually get mad about yellow paint in games. I think people just memed on it because there was a period of time where it was all over the place. I have seen people in comment sections get very... I mean, this is comment section, so like, you know, maybe they're just flying off the handle because that's what you do in internet comment sections. Which maybe I take too seriously. I don't know. But yeah, there were people getting pretty aggressive and upset about it in like YouTube videos and Reddit posts, you know, like, and maybe that's just me giving the benefit of the doubt that like, oh, they're just like me, and so if they're upset, then they might have a good reason, and I should like listen for it, which, you know, is a good thing to do anyway, to listen to people and try and understand them. But maybe they were inflamed because of their environment. Reddit. I don't know. I don't know where that warp was. Ah, here it is. I wish I had a beacon right now. Oh, it's live now. Damn it. I wasted it. There we go. Like all things... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys had more talking about it. They better leave Yellow Paint guy alone. I need all the help I can get sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, and that's those people that make the game, that Yellow Paint makes the game accessible for. Like, I want... Okay. I grew up in the time... This is... Old Man Kraken comes out with a story when I was young. There weren't a lot of gamers, and the ones that did game kept quiet about it. Alright? And so now that games are popular, I love games, and I want more people to play them. And so I want the normies to play games. And it's really easy to understand or forget that games are not accessible to normies, because we all have a body of knowledge that are just understood by gamers. And if you're especially clever, you may not need that, and you're not a gamer and you're new, then you could just be just fine. But there's a lot more. Like if my mother played a video game, she would have problems, and Yellow Paint would make that game better for her. Back to the present. Back in my day, yeah. No, I can't stress. Oh, hello. What?
Ah.
Oh, I need to put a beacon there. Yes. This is perfect. Where's the garage? The garage is through here. What? You're not worth 2 bullets.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful...
Yeah, what was I saying? It is nuts how different gaming was back then. And just like culture, like gaming and culture. like, you know, most of the people in my family don't play video games. Actually, they all don't. Like, I'm the gamer in the family. And I feel like I've stayed kind of mentally young because of it. And I'm, like, connected to, like, current culture now. And I actually like that a lot. Like, I like... Oops. I like being able to relate to young people. It just sounds so stupid. Thank you. It's less that I like being connected to young people, and I mean, obviously new friends are fun, and like having fun with people is awesome. I like being able to understand new things in new times. And I feel like being internet connected in the way that I am and gamer culture connected has helped me bridge the gap in ways that other people, other millennials, other people in my age group don't, you know? Yeah. Not worth 2 bullets, savage. Yeah. It wasn't. I was unhappy that I had to spend those bullets. Mostly because the 9mm bullets get used real quick. Ugh. This game is huge. I did not realize how big this game is. And I'm happy for that, because, like, I feel like if it were a smaller game, well, obviously, what I was about to say would be painfully obvious. It feels enough for a game like an indie game, where it, other games might have ended by now, you know? And it just keeps on opening up to new places, and I like that. I don't know how far I am in the game. What? Okay. Did that disconnect anything? That power socket should be connected to something.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh, it is nighttime. All right. Oh! Oh! I need to finish my sentence. You know? I need to make my spear. So let's go to weapons, and let's go to welding spear. What's that sound? Hey! Get off my lawn. Are you okay, toilet? Good. Good. I found barrels. I started making barrels, and I have made a ton of water. It's kind of cathartic to just, like, sit here with the 6 burners and just be like, and then, like, that cooks down, and then I, like, take them and fill up one pot and then pour the pot in, and it's like, there's a simple pleasure in doing long stretches of simple tasks efficiently, which makes me feel like I would still enjoy a retail job to some extent. Not saying I would like to do retail, or not retail. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna say. That's okay. Okay. The spear. The spear is back. Spiros Domine. Welding Spiros. Charging battery. Alright, let's unlock the paint. Whoa, that's a lot. I got a lot of new stuff. Antithermite. Nice. Antivirus gel, of course. Bioscrap. Metal scrap. Actually, I think it's metal pipe and then burner for sure. No. Okay. Soil and screws, huh? I get a dunce hat. Antivirus gel. So I still need antivirus gel, which means I'm probably gonna go through a portal soon. A memory brick, an energy brick, an air compressor, and a brain. Oh, so close. Going back to college was when I first started feeling old. They were using phrases I didn't know the meaning of. Yes, and I've never been bothered by that. I think it's because I have always been somewhat antisocial. And so even when I had access to the internet, to like in the MySpace days, early Facebook days, the frickin' like message boards, GameFAQs, what else? Tumblr, like all those times, I created those accounts, but I never used them. I never commented. And that's just been a pattern for me. So I've like always been on the outside, not really engaging with other people on the internet. So I've always not known the phrases. And like the only way I'd know them is after the fact, when they're already a trend. And by the time you know it, by the time you see it, it's already gone, right? So like even though I am old, and I'm, I am double the age of kids going to college for the first time. Well, not that old. I'm almost that old. I don't know. It's like, well, yeah, that's how I've always been. So I suppose I should feel old, but I don't. When I feel old, it's when I can't turn my neck because I'm so freaking stressed out and my back and neck are just like hold taut like a bowstring. Or like you know what? Actually, I leaned on a chair armrest wrong, and I bruised my rib. And I don't know if you've ever bruised your rib, but that was a week ago, and it is only just getting to the point where I can breathe to my maximum without hurting my ribs. And man, rib bruises are brutal. It's annoying. Like just like sitting up in bed and like adjusting myself was painful for like 8 days. And I don't know. I think I actually bruised my rib in college, and I thought I broke a rib, but so maybe it's not an old person thing. I haven't hurt my knees yet, thankfully. Back when I was doing network IT stuff, there were very few things more concerning than finding loose cable ends and nowhere to plug it, and vice versa. That happened to me in my home network yesterday. I found a Cat 6 cable, and I was like, this goes into the wall. I don't know why it's unplugged. I'm just gonna plug it in and hope that it's not for something I didn't want connected. Yeah. You know what? Okay. Memory brick. Liquid crystal for sure. Jailbroken CPU for sure. Case fan and military electronics. So close. Electro thrower, huh? Why did that open up the... That was weird. Why did it open up the recipe? I should have looked at it. A short-range cannon. Electricity throwing cannon. Interesting. 15 damage. Let's make it. Okay, electron grenade. Oh, I can make that. Oh, but it's expensive. How many does it make? Times 3. Okay. So I need more capacitors. Explosive sledge. I knew I saved that sledge for some reason. Oh, 4, huh? Explosive cartridge. Well, that's cool. Hot wire security key. Ooh! Oh, I used all the capacitors. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, I shouldn't have used the capacitors. I wonder if I can scrap the sledge and get the capacitor back. You need... Okay, what is the pest teleporter? Oh, converting resources into freshly teleported pests. Interesting. Is that for farming capacitors or something? Plug board. That is a plug board. Connecting even more devices into a single power socket can be mounted on almost any surface. Okay. X-ray tower. Okay, I gotta get... Oh, I don't have a projection matrix. Okay. Keypad hacker. Quantum glass. I need to figure out how to make quantum glass. Let's make a tram. Tram override kit. Okay. There's like almost too many recipes. There was a reason I wanted to scrap the sledge and I can't remember what it was. wasn't the plug board. Was it the security hotwire kit? Yep. Yep, that was it. Okay. Oh, it scraps into electronics. Gosh darn it. Damn it. It uses explosive cartridges and ammunition. Oh. Okay, I really regret making this. Because I'm not going to use it right now. Let's... Oh, hello. Ooh. That's pretty fast, and no reload time. Nice. I like. Oh, I do need to make more ammo. I need to start getting more wood. And so the cycle continues. Unlock a new area, find a vast array of things that you need to grind resources for. Ah! Oh, he just killed me. Wait, I was widowed? Yeah, thanks for the rip. I wasn't loaded. And I didn't get to use the thing. I panicked. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't recall my carts. Let's go do that. Bam. Silly rat man. Nope, I'm not going to fall for that again. I almost threw my spear at him. That would be hilarious if I lost it immediately. Hilarious and tragic. Boo, doo, doo, boo, doo, doo, boo, doo, doo, boo. Bam. 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 Nope. Heh. Eh. I can see myself getting tired of the inventory management very soon. But today is not this day. Today is not that day. Bam. Bam. And... bam. Very soon you get tools to mitigate inventory management, so you'll be fine. Oh, thank goodness. I look forward to it. Ooh, piece of candy. And... oh! I should scrap these for metal. It would be cool if I drank them and then it gave me scrap instead of having to scrap it completely. Oh, I can do the hot wire kit now without scrapping anything. Flat Hill is really good for scrap metal. I have been there. I have been there. For scrap metal farming, I mean. I just forgot. Thank you. You've made some progress. Yes, I have, Hash Glass. I just realized how satisfying your name is to say, Hash Glass. Hash Glass. It gives you 1 scrap when you drink them. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm going to put a canteen away. Let's put it in the fridge for immersion. And I'm going to pull a stack of these. Why not? Pop Snarkle. Not hungry, not thirsty. Let's grab the veggie stew. Veggie stew. You know what we need? We need mugs. What? That was weird. Did the machine eat my money? Let's make 4. I'm going to drink all 4 of them, and then I'm going to have to shit. Because that is biology. Oh! That's what you... Okay. Thelona, I think, was mentioning that earlier. It might have been Vindrica, my bad if it was. Was mentioning that the anvils... Like, using the anvils for scrap metal... But I didn't know you could trade to get anvils. That was the information I was missing. And I will need to use the restroom soon. Mug. You can trade the CPUs to the blacksmith and the forge. Okay, cool. Because the tier 1 CPUs are not super useful. And I have a bunch of them. Maybe not that much. I'll do it later. Okay, I've got the hot wire kit. I've got the tram station key. I've got boom boom shooty shooties. Should I leave the forge helmet? I've been keeping the proximity suit because I'm not sure when I will discover... sorry, got an itch in my nose. I'm not sure when I'll discover like a heat zone. I think I am going to put away the crowbar. No. I will put away some of the healing, though, because I think having the briefcase helps a lot.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yes, you should. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed to take note of? Keypad hacker tier 3. Okay, I need quantum glass and projection matrices. And antivirus gel. So I guess it's time to go back after I use the bathroom and probably take a nap because... Oh, I'm not tired at all. Never mind. Where is your base? Still cafeteria kitchen? Yes. It is now cafeteria office. Yeah, this is... So I moved from the cafeteria... Excuse me. I'd take care of that. Into the into the office because this is just cozy. Vial is basically permanent gear. Having a crystal vial as a trinket will recharge your briefcases. What? A crystal vial? Really? Oh wait, a crystal vial. Crystal vial. What's a crystal vial? Oh! I did not read that second sentence. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shizmut. Okay, I'm a little sad because I like having the more ammo drop. But, you know, hang on. I don't need to use... I don't need to use the power, but it is worth it just to see it explode in a biomist. Thank you for telling me about that. I missed the second sentence too, but it was a game changer. Yeah, that's excellent. Thank you so much.
I have to go right away.
I don't think I've heard that before. I have to go right now. Dang it. There we go. Shit. This man is barrack talking. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's full. Okay. That's a visual glitch. That's fully grown. Oh, let's eat. And then what was that? That was meaty stew. There we go. Juggler 0 HP, happy first time chat. Hello, 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 hello. Said one too many hellos. How are we doing today? It's hard to catch streams with my time zone, but I'm glad I'm finally here. Well, I'm glad you're here too. Welcome in. It's going good. We're playing Abiotic Factor, and it is fire. I love this game. It's such a good vibe. It's very chill. Lots of things to do. Lots of intrigue. Lots of crafting. And my week is over because I don't have to work tomorrow, and I'm chuffed. Has anyone tested if you can fill empty water coolers with soup? You can't? Yeah. I think I actually tried that. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I do need more ammo. But it is time. Time to go. Probably shouldn't hold the grenade in my hand. Right, right. Okay, I was just trying to remember where the portal was, and it's by the garage. I'm jealous. I've got a 6-day week this week. That sucks. Yes, I don't have to do 6-day weeks very often. When I do, something has gone terribly wrong. But when I was in retail, I worked 6, sometimes 10 days in a row, and it was not fun. It's very tiring, especially, you know, I was in college then. And, you know, I don't know, I was a morning person, and I was also pretty anxious without actually knowing I was anxious. I was like, oh, I'm a man, I'm fine. I'm not anxious about stuff, but then I was still like, I'm gonna fail at everything and I must do things correctly. And so I would like wake up super early, go to school, hang out for like 2 hours, make sure I've got like schoolwork. I'm going the wrong way. And so like, you know, keeping that up while having a job, which was like nearly full time. In fact, I wasn't a manager, I was a third key. So like I had authority to close the store and make managerial decisions, but I wasn't technically a manager. This is GameStop. I worked at GameStop when I was in college. And so they worked me like 35 hours, which is less than 40. So I wasn't full-time and I wasn't able to work overtime. You gotta love retail. But like working 35 hours and working a double major, which I never actually made the double major. I ran out of scholarship money. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I hear him. I hear him, the bastard. Die! No! Oh, fuck! Ah, it's so scary. How did they get him so scary? He killed me so fast. Ah, that gave me goosebumps. I don't know why that was so scary. Oh! When did my welding spear get dropped? Yes, key holder positions, all the responsibility and stress of a manager, none of the pay. Yes, I did enjoy it, though, because I got lots of hours, and I needed them to pay for books in school and everything. But, yeah. I really enjoy... Oops, sorry. Sorry for that fake Discord beep. I would say I would do over GameStop. I mean, there was lots of bad things about it, like a lot of bad things about it, and a lot of things I didn't realize were bad until later when I learned about like workers' rights. But you know, I enjoyed the people that I worked with, and I mostly enjoyed the customers. It's 9 a.m. Friday for me, and I'm hoping this day goes away soon, but we all know weekends are only 6 hours long. Oh, I know. Morning person, if I can have it, my morning starts only after 10 a.m. Nowadays, that's true on weekends and days that I don't work. Nowadays, like, I can wake up early if I have to, but it is not something I do naturally anymore. Gosh damn the Leica. Haha! Layak. There we go. The Layak is basically streamer content incarnate. You know? I wasn't expecting it, but it was a good one. There's so I don't normally get very overwhelmed by like jump scares and scariness. Like jump scares get me every once in a while, but like, you know, I'm not scared by games very much. That got me. For sure. I don't know where I'm going. Not everything's dark. I don't know where to go. There is a security cart somewhere, probably right here. Here we go. Oh, come on. You're not a forklift. Why do you have the acceleration of a forklift and the deceleration? Oh yeah, I forgot about the multiple levels. Gosh darn it, second time. I want to talk about another game. What are the rules here? Can I? I suppose it's fine if other chatters are continuing to talk about it. So like it's fine to like mention another game and like introduce it to me or something. I would say if you're trying to if you end up dominating the conversation and it's like clearly not what the stream is like talking about, then that's like less okay, you know. A stream is like a shared collaborative vibe, you know. And so if nobody is talking about the same thing and you're talking about it for too long, then I would ask that you change subjects. But you know, I'm not like super strict on the rules. Because I don't know, I just want everybody to have a good time. And there's like sometimes you have to lay like basic. So thanks for asking about the rules. Yeah, this handling. That's what I was trying to say. This handles like the forklift, although it goes uphill faster. That's nice. That's a dead researcher. Lens epicenter. Oh.
They destroyed it. You know what this is, don't you? The Dark Lens. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat.
Alert.
There are always rumors.
Complete.
But this
Containment
is
failure.
insane.
Please make your way to
They
defense
killed
sector
everyone,
by any means
then
available.
removed the lens.
Have an
They removed the lens. They didn't
Without
break it.
How are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done?
Huh. I get the feeling I'm going to be replacing the dark lens. So much of the story. How much of the story have you put together so far? Not a ton. I've been to Flat Hill. I've been to the train. I've gathered that we have perforated other dimensions or something. And this security event, or this, like, intrusion, has caused, oops. Dang it. There we go. I don't remember what I was saying, but I've heard Dr. Mance's recordings. But in terms of like, oh, and the fact that somebody was recording and like monitoring us, like there was a security breach. But beyond that, not a lot. Oh, let's get the cart. I've got the name of the particular game. That's funny. I would do that. Was this locked? Yes, it was. It was locked. It was locked. Oh! Hang on. I've been down there, I think. So I suppose it's time to go to the next level. Oh, I'm getting the wrong... There we go. I was in the wrong seat. your inventory balloon. Yeah. You missed the adjustment area. That's where we'll be finding some stuff missing for craftment. Is it down here? Is it in Dirac? I was just at the floor.
A sip of water
okay.
would suffice.
A sip of water would suffice.
Ooh! It's yellow paint. You know what? I don't know why I'm hesitating to grab the radiation pills. Iodine pills. I need them. Oh, goodness. No. There we go. No! I saw that coming. As soon as he... Yep. Labs is massive. As you miss something, it's no surprise. Yes. Rip, thank you. I don't know how this Tesla cannon is supposed to work. But I think I have failed to get it working. It seems like it's not actually attacking immediately. It works the best against robots? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad, because like I felt like manufacturing was huge with mines and... Let's see, what else? I guess I was just manufacturing in mines. I wasn't getting hurt by that, was I? So I guess this guy is a different... He's different than the monk. Whoa! Stop it! Whoa! How'd he get there? Okay, I think I'm just gonna not risk it and use the biscuit. That is what you get, sir, for handing me my ass. For handing my ass, I have plucked yours from the jaws of assitude. Ooh, Exor Quill. Nice. No. No. I heard that. Don't me. Hang on. I'm gonna read chat. Do you have tier 3 hacker yet? No, I don't, because I need quantum matrix or something. I hear you. You'll get there. I have faith. Thank you. Oh! Oh! What? Come on. Or unless that was like the death animation for it, which I doubt. Do you know how the layak works yet? Your panicking makes me think you do not. I won't spoil it. I just found out what they are today. Like I haven't met them before today. So I don't know much about it. Sigh. S-I. Lissai. It's only one creature? Oh. Okay. Lick just wants a hug, but he's very sharp. Yes, he just wants a little of my brain matter. Tasty, tasty, liquidy brain matter. Tasty, or liquidy after the hug. There are logs you can find about it, so I won't elaborate. Okay. Yeah, the only log I found so far about it is the one that says, the one where they're reporting that it's, that it has attached to one of the researchers and they didn't like it. But that's it. Whoa! That scared me. The balloon looks like the leg. Dead people. They're just lying around. Oh, is that a big boy? That is a big boy. Diamond Block, thank you for the raid! How's it going? What are you playing? Die! Yes! Take that, and that, and that. Thank you for your service. Your service. Gotta love it. Diamond Raid is playing Madden 26. Nice. I think I said this last time you raided me and told me you were playing Madden. I do not play sports games. But that's probably honestly from a lack of like people to play with. They could be fun. As always, take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, that is totally fine with me. But thank you for the raid. There's a big boy up there. Not that I want to play Madden, I should say. But I do not mind watching a football game every once in a while. That's fair. See you around, bud. Maybe tomorrow for Faz. Maybe tomorrow. We could use your help. But take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid again. I wish I had the sniper rifle so I could take his head off. Kabam! I don't mess around, bud. Damn. Get scrapped. It attaches to one player at a time, so yeah, sometimes you'll only see him in other buddies' And yeah. Well, you know, I'm not playing with anybody, so I hadn't occurred to me, but it does make sense given the log that I read. I want to see Kraken play Dyson Sphere Program now. Recently I got it. It's a satisfactory but not satisfactory game. I actually own it. I am planning to play it at some point. Probably not this month because of Spoopy month, but I definitely will play it. I'm not sure if I'll play the whole thing on stream. Stop! Stop! I've heard good things about Dyson Sphere 2. Yes. Somebody's fighting. You know, let's grab the duct tape that people have in their locker for some reason. I didn't have duct tape in my locker. Actually, I think I did. Certainly not to duct tape people to the wall or anything. Voluntarily, consensually. I wasn't any high school bully. I made friends, not wall people. Since it's spooky time, do we get Phasmo? Phasmophobia I play every Friday, so it's kind of the normal Friday stream. But I will be playing other spooky games as well. I've been told I should play Amnesia, so I'll probably do that. Thirsty and hungry. I'm also considering another game that I cannot remember. There is a chance that I will not be able to play games on stream for a stream or two, or a week or two this month, but we'll see. What the heck is that? Okay, that ain't working. Get wrecked. Ooh, radiation vest. Alright, let's go get the Le Carte. Ooh, lots of big boys. Oh, there's a bee nest there. Kraken, you grew up in the era of duct tape wallets. I guarantee you had someone duct tape in their someone had duct tape in the locker. Yeah. I retract my statement about duct tape. Valedicte, Docti. Oh! Nice, okay. Bam. 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 I won't be here when you play Amnesia. That game is nightmare fuel. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to try and figure out which games I'm going to play and then post it in the Discord so people have advance notice. I do like getting scared. How did you get up there, mister? Didn't I kill you down here? What happened? He's right behind me, isn't he? The lack. Hi, dude. Wait, can I attack him through the wall? No. That was the first after a long time. That was the first game after a long time to jump scare me. Yeah. I've seen parts of it. Greatly reduces incoming... Oh! I don't need the lab mask because I have the hazardous materials suit. Okay. Water filter is super useful. Water filter? Did I miss something? Or is it something I need to build? Hitboxes do indeed work through walls. Oh, okay. Oh, did I? Crystalline. No. Acid bolt. Bionic legs. Nice. Wearer runs faster and can't break their legs from falls. Do I get hurt, though? Does not contribute to armor weight. Nice. I like that. Carapace Sabaton. Sabatons. Leg protection built from the backs of many foes. Okay. That's good armor. That's 18 is huge. Wow. Okay. Water filter. Nice. Yes. Okay, excellent. I have a barrel at home. I can do this. I need lots of refined carbon, though. Water filter is not great. Degrade. That is awesome. Just, you still take damage, just no broken bones with the bionic legs. Okay. Good to know. You put the lime in the paint and it goes lime this. Hey, look at that. Would ya look at that? I was worried. I'm grinding PoE 2 and was crafting armor and you said 18 is good and it made me chuckle trying to hit 15k armor. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, PoE I played for a decent amount. I don't think I like those games. The dungeon crawler looter games. Like I think the build crafting is just something that I don't care as much about. And so people that like build crafting really enjoy that game, and I think I just can't access that for myself. But I got a good amount of fun for it. Is it too grindy? Is that too grindy? I'm not sure if you're... I'm not sure what you're talking about, because I don't think with stream delay you probably heard my comment about PoE 2. But if you are talking about PoE 2, yeah, it was too grindy. Too much of the same thing, and like the difficulty spikes were yeah, okay. Then yes, I would say it is, because it's like too much of the same thing. and the difficulty spikes are like highly variable. Ow. There we go. There we go. I have a question. Have you tried the sprint heavy weapon attack? If you're running at someone, use the attack when holding a two-handed heavy weapon, it unleashes a faster attack, higher damage attack than normal. Yes, I have. I use the crowbar for that. I just don't use it as like my primary attack. And so I only when I like run out of the spear do I really use the two-handed crowbar. Or the two-handed heavy weapons. Oh! How? How? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm sad. That sucks. Layak is invincible? Oh, how do I get... Well, I'm not legitimately asking how do I get rid of it unless you just don't find out. Water filter is taking the balance of water collection and tossing balance out of the window. Yeah. Yeah. I had no idea Layak could get you in the vents. I think that should be a glitch because it was it was like clipping through walls. You should already have the ability to craft something that deters it. You would have scanned it when you found the Layak cell. I don't know if I found the Layak cell. When I grind and make equipment, that's actually good. Gives the same feeling as making a factory and actually works at 100% efficiency. I can see that. I don't think it hits me the same way, but I can see that. That actually helps me understand the appeal of it a little bit more. I kind of like was making assumptions about like, oh, it's just build crafting. That's the appeal. Whoa. No, 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 no. Ah! I don't have any bandages. This is a tragedy. Shoot. How do I get there? What game is this? Are we trying to escape? Yeah, this is Abiotic Factor. It's like Half-Life 1 and a survival game mixed together that plays kind of like Subnautica. Shit. And you're in a scientific facility that has that is like dealing with interdimensional portals. This is definitely a new area. And you're a new employee, so you don't really know what's going on, but shit's hitting the fan. Oh, past 2 first aid kits. I am so not used to actually using no the med kits on the wall. Here we go. Thank you. That was a little silly. That is one big boy over there.
What was that?
Let's take a map. Unfortunately, my briefcase. Son of a bitch!
Granadas!
Okay, I think I've basically made it to my stuff. Yes. Okay, how are we doing on food? We need more food. This game will have you going, wow, this is a great game too. Yeah. I was super bummed with what happened with Subnautica. It was the first game that made me go, wow, this is a great game. Yeah. Yeah. Like Subnautica 2? Is that what you're talking about? You're super bummed about? Subnautica 2, yeah. Yeah, and that's... I actually had a short about this. Like, Subnautica 2 isn't out, and so I encourage people to set their expectations accordingly. Since it's not out, you can't enjoy it, and so it can't be the best game you've ever played. Sequels tend to be bad, just everywhere. Movies, games, they can be good. There are some amazing sequels. There are some sequels that are amazing games, but also piss people off, like Last of Us 2. So you never know what you're going to get, and that's what I encourage people is, like, remember Subnautica 1. It was amazing. Just because Subnautica 1 was amazing doesn't mean that Subnautica 2 was going to be amazing. And so, like, set your expectations accordingly. Now, maybe don't go as far as I do, which is, like, it doesn't exist to me. Like, I just don't care about it at all until it comes out, and then people start to like it. That's just because I'm really cynical about those types of things, because I've had a lot of misses, and I've, like, you know, I've had a lot of games come out that just weren't what I wanted, and I was so hyped about them. Like, it was one of my, like, in college, I think, I can't remember if it was college, or it was, like, my first year in software. Like, I made a website that was a, like, Fallout branded, like, countdown timer. Like, that's, I was, like, so hyped about it. I wanted that to be my background, or, like, it's the thing that got opened every time I logged into my computer. It would be, like, the countdown timer, and it was, like, all cool Fallout graphics and everything, with an active, like, real timer to release. Like, I just feel like getting hyped about games that haven't been released yet, it sets you up for such, like, disappointment. And, like, it's okay. That's, like, life. I'm like going on a super tangent, but Subnautica 2, like, enjoy Subnautica 1. It still exists. It's still an amazing game, and yeah, you can't play it for the first time ever, but you know, it's worth replaying. I feel the same with, like, Star Wars. It's like the new Star Wars they aren't for me. Like, if other people like the new Star Wars, and that's fine for them, but they aren't for me. And so for me, Star Wars is dead after episode 7 or episode 6. And that's okay. I can go back and watch the episodes 1 through 6 and really enjoy that Star Wars still exists, and I can still read Expanded Universe and still enjoy it. Like, you know, I don't know. That whole game was a side quest? Yeah. To me, it was not that bad, but it didn't live up to the hype. Aw. I didn't... I played it before I knew it was hype. And so I freaking loved it. It was a whole ass experience.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long.
Alert.
The team have started referring to it as the LAYAC, its local name.
Please make your way
Even
to
Anderson, it
defense
seems.
sector. By
I
any
suppose
means
Cascade is
available.
its home now.
Have an efficient and effective day.
Enemy!
I love the ragdoll. Oh, that was Layak lore? Okay, I'll have to go back and... Oh! I'll have to go back and listen to it again. Wait, military pack I do not need. Got a bunch of those. For me, anything after The Last of Us IP original game remaster doesn't exist. Yeah. And for other people it does, and that is okay. Why is there shit in this bag? That's that's funny. What was I doing? Layak lore.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the LAYAC, its local name. Even Anderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Okay. So I need an X-ray beam. You didn't hear him say Layak? Fair, you got occupied playing this game. Yeah, and I was also reading chat, and I was like... I was splitting my attention 3 ways. Below Zero made my expectations tempered. You know, fair. I actually enjoyed Below Zero, but it was like a Subnautica 1 expansion at best. And not necessarily a good one either, you know? I think I enjoyed Below Zero while I played it, and then the longer time elapsed after I played it, the less I enjoyed it. Or the less I realized, oh, that game wasn't that great. Like, that was okay, but it wasn't, you know... I don't think it, I don't really remember what happens in it. People use the phrase comparison is the thief of joy in reference to comparing themselves to others. I like to take that one step further and apply it to things outside myself. As a sequel is entertaining to me on its own, then I don't really care if it was worse than what came before. You know, I 100% agree with that. I'm the kind of person that comparison is a tool, right? To me, comparison is a tool. And so I don't naturally make... you don't just use a tool on anything, right? You use it for when it is useful. Most of the time. And so, I don't naturally make comparisons to things. So when people are like, what's your favorite song? What's your favorite movie. What's your like, right? That's not how my brain thinks. I'm like, what did I enjoy? And then I also have ADHD, so I like generally don't necessarily remember. I don't like keep those things in my memory easily recallable. Like I can't recall exactly all the things that made me happy and I enjoyed, right? So like maybe that's like part of this, but for sure I generally tend to like multiple things. What's your favorite food? Well, I don't have a favorite food. I love steak. I love shrimp. I love salmon. Like salmon sashimi, freaking good. I love mushroom chicken, like Chinese mushroom chicken that my mom makes. I like butter mochi. Like I can't. Don't make me pick, right? To like bring it back to what you said. In general, I like to remember the things that I like. I like gravitate towards things that are fun. You know, and so I don't know. I don't know if I have like a takeaway from that. Like it's just how different. Like other people I notice do those comparisons like actively. Being upset that a sequel isn't as good as a previous installment only robs me of my ability to enjoy so many things, and I like to enjoy things. Huh. I don't know if I think of it that way. No! No!
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
It disappeared. Maybe I just need to stay away from it for long enough. What was I saying? Being upset that a sequel isn't as good as previous, it only robs me of my ability to enjoy so many things, and I like to enjoy things. So I do also like to enjoy things. I don't know that I think I get what you're I think I'll have to think about that more for myself. I had something in my mind to respond to that, but I lost it. I think there are situations where a sequel can ruin it. It might be apples to oranges, but like Game of Thrones, season 7 or 6 or whatever bullshit season that was, kind of ruined the rest of it for me. Now, YouTube Shorts is definitely helping me by reminding me how good the earlier season was, so I might rewatch it, but then like the end sucks so much that like, is it even worth it? Like what? It would just feel weird to watch almost all of it and stop before the end, you know? But then that's what the books are like, so maybe it's a similar experience as reading the books. I don't know. Below Zero became a side quest to give some background info for me. Yeah. I would say so. I would agree with that. I try to avoid a life of superlatives. Thelona, would you remind me what superlatives are? That's one of those words that I know in specific contexts and kind of forget in other contexts. Too many tasks running cause RAM lag? Yes. Oh, that's a big boy. Big boy, drop me a shotgun. That was different. I wonder if he drops anything different if I something. Nope. Best worst. Oh yeah, for sure. I could see that. I think superlatives generally aid emotional processing, and that's like such a sterile way to put it. Like it just helps people process things emotionally. I don't know that I... Oh! Oops. I didn't mean to break those. I'm on a poor interconnection, so I'm delayed. Well, and YouTube latency is sometimes pretty bad. Even though I have low latency mode turned on. To be fair, a season of TV show that has one overarching narrative is kind of a different case. Yeah. Yeah, and I was kind of... Well, I was like, maybe not be the best comparison. But... There's a thing you can get from the Rat Guys that is not a spoiler because unless you know it, there's nothing in the game that tells you. It would serve you well, and I want you to tell you about it. Would it be okay? I think you actually hinted at it last time, Faru. I have been killing them, but they're so annoying to kill quickly that I have kind of given up for now, unless I can trap one and kill it easily. So maybe I should grind it, but sure, you can tell me about it. Who keeps putting these Kids Cola stickers all over the place? I'm gonna scan through these. Where do I... Materials immensely strong. That's 0169. It's phosphorus alloy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the Table of Hate. Things like 513 should not be stored... Okay, it's the same one. Iris, did you see the test results on those fungi from 171B? I'm expecting analysis. That's intriguing. We're bizarrely close to our own fungi. Mushroom carbuncle? Interesting. I do need to eat. Leia likely has journal entries now? Okay, thanks. An eyeball? A grab seed. Antiverse gem. Nice, and I can make quantum glass now. Like hell, I'm gonna leave behind refined carbon. What? Okay. Well, that's creepy. I've already been down there, right? Or did I not go all the way? Before I talk to Dr. Mance, I'll catch up on chat. There are two things they drop. One from chopping the bodies, it's an RNG drop. Another is a guaranteed drop if you shoot the net launcher at them while they're in the net only. Make sure they die to blunt damage. That guarantees a drop that would help you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. So I haven't made a net launcher. Can I catch them with the net? Do I have to make the launcher? Because I mean, I don't know how much. It might be cheap. Net launcher only. Okay. Okay, good to know. Net launcher and then chopping. Okay.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
Huh. Wonder if I die if I go in there. I'll probably only get hurt. Oh. Okay, this is, I remember this. No. 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 No, thank you. Legs are meant to be broken. That's hilarious. You know, decontamination showers reminds me of when I did, when I was in school, like high school and college chem labs, and like they, the sage procedures they'd always go through and be like, this is how you wash your eyes, this is how you take the deluge shower. Which is like, if you get chemicals spilled on you that you need to like wash yourself of immediately to prevent, injury. You just run over there and you pull the little triangle, like the triangle handle, and it just dumps a bunch of water on you. That is all. It just reminds me of that. I feel like I had something else to say and I cannot remember.
Adversary.
Oh, that kills in one hit. I did not know that. I think it's because I headshot him. That's awesome. I wish I knew that earlier, because that would have helped a lot. That's why I suggested it. Okay, I did not know that it was that effective. I guess I'll put everything in there and then just leave it here. How did you not check for headshot in a fighting game? Rookie move there, partner. Sometimes it's just not convenient. Sometimes you don't actually want to kill them. And so you aren't using optimal tactics,
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've had an interesting development. Some kind of spore has overgrown the entire entrance of the vacuum chamber. Given the range of material tested in there, it's impossible to know how it happened, and it spreads fast, to a point. But we found a way to remove the growth. One of Lenora's crew brought material back from a fungal region in Antiverse 2. A gel of sorts that can be combined with basic reagents to create an exceedingly high-temperature reaction. It dissolves this particular growth almost instantly. Harnessing the entropy delta is all well and good, but retrieving it from the Antiverse isn't exactly easy. The place makes hell look like Club Med.
Club Med? Okay, I do not remember how to get home. There was a warp somewhere? I need to bring beacons. Can confirm is an accurate descriptor of that place. Feltonix, welcome. The Gordon Freeman, hello. Yes.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Chill out, Gordon. I hear it. I don't like it. Ah! You know that song, Stop and Stare, I think I'm moving, but I don't know where? I do not. That does not ring a bell. But it sounds topical. Half-Life vibe in a good way? Yes, I would agree. Son of a bitch! I keep on jumping too early. Whatever. I've done it before. No, I don't want to give up. There we go. That move was jacked. You know, I like it. Damn it! I have the tram key. I was going to suggest listening to lyrics when it comes to the Layak. Okay. I'm assuming you stare at it? Judging by the name of the song. That's why it disappears. I'm near the Layak cell right now. So can I trap it in here?
Unbelievable.
Because it's like... Scan the stuff in the cell. check your crafting options. I do have, yeah, I do have the X-ray. I don't have the stuff for it yet, which is why I'm out here. Let's see, that and optical lens. No. Yeah, the quantum glass is what I needed, and then I could make the X-ray. Oh, I still don't have the projection matrix. So yeah, and the lab burner.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah, so that's why I'm out here, to be able to make it. I'm still looking for the warp point. Nothing can go bad by sleeping here. That's how you deal with it? Yes. Yes. Now, I wonder, do I just like set it down or does it have to be connected to power? You're quite a ways off from the X-ray stuff. The stair strategy is kind of important to hold you over. Okay. Cool. Gosh darn it, where is the warp? Don't be afraid to tell us if we're back seating. Oh no, this is fine. I think I mentioned it before Hash class. I'm not sure if you were there, but
is this malnourishment?
Okay, I'll eat. Yeah, the part where it becomes backseating for me is when you are playing the game for me. Like, if I don't have agency to, like, make decisions and discover things on my own, that's the point at which it becomes backseating, where it's like, no, go here. No, now go left. You know, that kind of thing. And even, like, telling me things that I didn't know because I didn't have the chance to actually, like, discover it. This is, like, I already missed it, or, like, I didn't, you know, I wasn't paying attention, or, like, you know, I'm like wondering how to do a certain thing, and then, you know, it's okay for chat to be like, you should go to this place, you know, that kind of thing, where it's like hinting and helping me, like, lead me to water rather than, you know, fire hosing me down. Oh, do I need radio pack? I got too much stuff. Here's the checkpoint. 10 steps forward, 3 steps right, 5 steps forward, press right click. Yeah. And for some games, even that's okay. You know, if it's like, if it's not something I would have found out unless I exhaustively, you know, tested things. But it, you know, it depends on the game. So it's variable. Oh, I need another one for that? I don't think I've been here yet. Oh my goodness! Hell yeah! I was wondering when I would get over here. This is hilarious. Look what I built. I was like, I didn't want to progress the story or whatever without stream, which I should have, but sometimes I'm just like, oh, I want to do this on stream. And so I was running out of stuff to do, so I ended up grinding a bunch for wood and screws so I could like see what was over there. I was like, I want to go over there earlier than I'm supposed to. And now I have unlocked at least part of it. That's hilarious. Don't need the... Oh, dang it. You saw me.
Facility access detected. Caution advised.
Okay, let's do that. If they just attack the fan from a distance, then I'm gonna have to break that stuff down. Because it's supposed to like get them when they're trying to kill me. And if they don't ever come to me because they're shooting that, then that's a problem. Come on over, pretties. Don't throw grenades at my shit, pretties. Ow. Yes. Stop it! Oh, we got through it. Come on, bruh. Why the heck did he stop throwing the grenade when he already pulled the pin? Sometimes little guys spawn here. Just checking it. Protecting the base with your torso is an interesting strategy. I mean, sometimes I get impatient. Oh, I really used a lot of energy. Okay, let's get some food first. Speaking of food, I actually probably need to be done. I need to wind stream down here in a bit, because I am very hungry. And I did not eat dinner before I started, and now it is nearly 10 p.m. And so... the keypad is what made me move to the home world for base. What's the home world? Batteries also recharge in your inventory if you have the crystal vial. Yes, you guys mentioned that. Hash glass, I don't remember. I think you actually... You were there, weren't you? Yeah, I crafted it immediately and put it in there. What are all the meters here? HP, stamina, and then... well, there's a bunch of status meters. So hungry, hydrated, digestive, fatigue, or sleep. And then we have health. Stamina's on the bottom of the middle screen. And then I think that's hot, cold. Doot 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 doot. Cool. Maybe that was one of their bodies. Oh.
Anomalous power fluctuation detected in office sector. Investigation recommended. Critical operation.
Ow.
May
Ah!
Intermittent power loss.
What is that?
Apologies for any inconvenience.
I bet I have to hit the core, don't I? Check your plugs and outlets. You guys are not... You're not playing fair. Jeez, Jeez, Thank you. The anomaly is insane for throwing XP. Just yeet throwing weapons in it for massive XP. Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. Nice. It automatically picks it up. Yes, I wanted that. Throwing darts crystals. Oh, we have to make them. I guess it's still here. Oh, and it's broken anyway. I did a throwing build and never regretted it. Yeah, I didn't know how to throw stuff for the longest time because of the shield. Okay. Darts. I don't think I need that many. Let's just make 30-ish. Oh, and I don't have... Is it leaving now? Look at him. There's a pink cushion. Oh! I did not expect to be able to do that. Oh, it's not picking up my throwing at weapons. Also, throwing darts? OP, maybe?
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Don't be dramatic.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
I had 200 darts in my inventory forever. Yeah. Honestly, because of, like... I wonder, does throwing darts contribute to accuracy? Because I would like accuracy experience. Firing ranged weaponry. So probably not. Sag. Okay. Yeah. Hungry is when I'm at my most dramatic. I don't blame him. Fair. That's a good point. Throwing is fine until the stunning perk. Then it's just dumb. Oh, really? Like the stagger one? Those ornate chests also block 100% radiation. Oh! I didn't know that. It didn't say so. The stagger is strong. Well, you know, sometimes you just need a good OP mechanic. Although, you know, depending on... I'm not saying it won't diminish fun if everything is... It's like the stealth archer, right? It's like, how do you avoid doing it in Skyrim? It kind of takes away from the other playstyles, but it is effective. There's an icon beside the crate's name. Okay. Oh. Wow. You are right. Hot damn. That is not what I meant to do. Son of bitch, dang it, ooh. To this day, I've never done a stealth archer. I have. I most definitely have. That's like crabs. It's like everything evolves into crabs. Everything builds into stealth archer. Beep. Beep. Beppis. Okay, fine. I'll take the human skull. Thanks, bud. If you insist. Where'd all my circuit boards go? I really like Sword and Board in Skyrim particularly. It is good. I think I did my last one is my last Skyrim game was that. I think it was the Skyrim VR save. And so it was like more safe feeling than Archer, because Archer was a little bit unwieldy, especially when you're being pressed by a golem or something. My crab build was shield bash stamina build. That's just silly. It is shield bash, just like bam, bam, bam on the dragons over and over again. The dragon's like bah, bah, bah. It's like this little teeny guy and this giant dragon, and the dragon's just getting slapped around by the shield. Few things funnier than shield bashing a dragon on a snout like it's a rolled up newspaper. Exactly. We're on the same wavelength. Okay. Let's dismantle the security pack. I do not need it. Oh, do I not have any new recipes? Acid bolt. Acid coater bolt that melts armor away. Yeah, but how much damage does it do? I wonder... Oh, I thought these were sparkling. It's just my arm and the... through the blur filter. Moving around. I do need a net launcher.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
I needed something. I need to make quantum glass. There we go. Tri-lamp. Why would I need quantum glass for a tri-lamp? Because it's a triplicate superposition or something? Tech scepter. Suck my tech scepter. No. It's a mace. Okay. Electrically charged and knocks back enemies. I don't know if I'm going to make that, to be honest. Swim goggles. Interesting. I bet I'll need those. Also, why do I need a quantum glass for that? Tri-lamps are pretty good come security sector. Oh. Okay. I used to fill moving boxes inventory with a stack of bandages, splints, food, water, and a military cot in case I needed anything. It was like a field medic that just popped up from time to time. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, if I was playing with like friends, then we could carry our own carts with stuff. Like I could have ammo and my friend could have med kit. And since there are roles, like you can spec into like medic or other things like that. Shit. Did I seriously just use the quantum glass that I needed? Oh no, I just didn't make it. Good. Still need projection matrix though. What am I doing? 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 Oh! Riley, wow, this is cheap. But it does make it so I have to take off my biometric arm wraps, which is sad. Oh wait, no, Sabatons are my leg armor. Tainted water. Oh, use net launcher on Rat Boy, then blunt damaged him to death. Thank you. I did remember. That's why I made the net launcher, because you mentioned that. But I don't have a blunt weapon. I guess nope. The hammer's a tool. It doesn't have the blunt weapon. Oh, I could use the rat scanner. Let's see, 12 or. There's one more. Oh, there's one right there. I don't know if I have any other blunt weapons, so I'll use that. You can use a hammer or damage furniture, even chests, to repair them. But you do know hammers still retain all their functions even when broken. They don't break things efficiently when broken, that's it. Oh. I can stop wasting scrap on that. They appreciate that. Oh, already read that. No, I don't want to ingest it. Package? Heavy. Oh! What? I don't have to do anything now? Well, now what do I do with my time? That's so easy. What? That's like... This is like... It was so kind of... Well, I guess it wasn't that satisfying, but it was like something I could do in the... At the end of the day when I'm like... Kind of like brain fried. When I'm like, I don't want to go exploring or anything, so I'm just gonna like... do something useful, you know? But, you know, I don't mind. That's fine. You can collect a barrel full of water directly into that, by the way. And just use it like a canteen. That's really heavy, isn't it? That's funny. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta rip myself away because I should have been done an hour ago. And, there's so much to do. I think next I can do the beacons. And I need to be able to find the portal and everything. So, rotating the Antiverse farm was my busy work. Should have been to hour ago. Yeah. What time do you play next? So my regular stream times are Thursday night, 6 p.m. PST, and then Friday with Phasmo Friday, at 8 p.m. Those are my 2 guaranteed streams. And then I stream extra if I can on weekends. And honestly, I'm probably gonna stream extra any other time, not just the weekends. I almost streamed this yesterday, but some stuff came up. So, all that to say, I might stream extra tomorrow. I kind of want to. I might have to figure out... I might have to do some chores and stuff, but if I do stream, it'll probably be around 2 p.m. PST, which in the Discord I usually use timestamps, like Discord timestamps, which automatically convert it to your time zone. But if you translate PDT or PST to 2 to 3 p.m. is about the time I'm thinking. If I don't, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST for Phasmo Friday. This weekend, I have some stuff that I need to do some work on, but I'll probably have time. I think I need to help out with some stuff, and then yeah, those I can't really guarantee a time, and so I will try and give you as much notice on the Discord. There's a stream follow role that you can sign up for, and I at the stream follow role. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was very relaxing. I like this game a lot. And thanks for all your help. Everybody, Hash Class, Stalona, Vandrika, Ferruginous Jerry, Jerry, Clockwork Crow, Juggler. I feel like there were more people that helped me tonight, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for the hangout. Jerry Works? Okay, cool. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This is why I really like streaming. Okay. For Twitch folks, do we want to raid anybody today? I haven't really been raiding people lately. Let me see who's online. Burnt Peanuts playing Halo Master Chief. That's funny. Catafly is playing Valheim. It looks like nobody else is really on though. It's Bits is playing Satisfactory. I think I'm gonna run credits. You take care as well, Thelona. All right. Well, I'm just gonna run credits. Yeah. Have a good night. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I'm gonna stream extra again tomorrow and or this weekend. And if you're gonna show up for Phasma Friday, those are always fun. And it is a spoopy month, so cool. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.